On the floor for the visiting Milwaukee Bucks. At point guard, Cole Anthony. At small forward, Kyle Kuzma. At the other guard, Kevin Porter Jr. At center, Miles Turner. At the other forward, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The head coach of the visiting team is Doc Rivers. And now let's meet the starting five for your Sacramento Kings. Starting at power forward, standing 6'8", number 13, starting at point at 6'3", 0, Malik. The other forward position at 6'6", number 10, DeMar DeRozan. Starting at the other guard, standing 6'5", number 8, Zach LaVine. In the middle, 6 feet 10 inches, number 11, Domantas Sabonis.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. And a look at the stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Porter in at the 2. And for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. As we get closer to the end of the regular season, Richard, what would you say to the lottery teams right now?
To either bottom out completely and focus on your young guys or do everything possible to make a run and get into that play-in tournament because there's valuable experience to be had there.
Now here's Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Outside LaVine. That three's off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. And he buries his first look.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Ali. Now here's Anthony. Turner, a screen on Monk. Here's Anthony. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Murray. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Outside Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, deflected. Monk against Anthony. There's the three. And Monk is good for three.
Confident stroke from Monk outside the arc.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Turner with it. Outside Porter. Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's DeRozan. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Shot by Levine, no good.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. And the three off target. Kings trail by 4. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Porter. DeRozan passes to Levine. Up for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. And for a franchise that was down for so long, it must be nice to be a Kings fan these days, RJ.
Brian, the team has a strong core and direction consistently in the postseason mix. It is a breath of fresh air for Kings fans who have endured the previous 2 decades.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Miles Turner, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Who wants a t-shirt? T-shirts. We are going out right now. Who out there needs a T-shirt? Well, here they come.
As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. Taking a look at Milwaukee, they're clinging on to the final playoff spot in the conference, trying to improve their position if possible.
Seeing where the Bucks are, they're just not where they thought they'd be as a ball club. Now, after the success they had last season, they were counting on having even a better year.
And it's the exact opposite has happened. The chemistry has been off. They haven't been able to maintain momentum. A very disjointed season for them up until this point.
Now here's Murray. 9 points for him in his last game. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. And look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And Giannis throws it down.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Murray finds Levine. Inside. Here's DeRozan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
First one falls for him. And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, B.A. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will J you to death.
DeRozan hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Kuzma outside. On the wing, Anthony. Shoots over Monk. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Kuzma.
I just love the ball movement.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Sabonis, the pass to Levine, and he lobs it up, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. 9-point game. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Here's Turner. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. DeRozan outside. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Levine. 4 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop him.
Anthony against Monk. And here is Antetokounmpo. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Levine. Back to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Kuzma. To the paint. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Off target with the 3.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Counted from distance.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, fans, it is dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Come on, let's see those moves. All right.
Making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And over the last month, here's a look at the big men who have shot the ball the best from outside the arc. A growing trend in today's NBA. Keegan Murray, third.
And these bigs have refined their games to the point where they're a threat to score from anywhere on the floor.
Okay, I'll say it. I'm still not a huge fan of big fellas taking threes, but when it comes to this group, I will make an exception.
Now here's Anthony. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Golden State Warriors. Turner finds Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. To the middle. It's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Malik Monk.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Kings trail by 6. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers' experience with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Milwaukee leading by 6. Kuzma outside. Westbrook against Antetokounmpo. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's DeRozan. Out to Sabonis. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Pass to Anthony. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Anthony. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Anthony's got 6 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Milwaukee in the lead. Anthony outside. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, man, with how skilled Sabonis is, you can't forget that this dude is giant. He's 6'11", 240. It is tough to knock him off his shot.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Make some noise. Get up out of your seats for your Sacramento Kings great team. Now on the course is your night squad. Get loud, let them hear it. All right, are you ready, everybody? Here comes some T-shirts heading your way.
Checked in for Domantas Sabonis. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Coffey comes in for Kuzma. Smith, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Rollins in for Anthony. Smith passes to Rollins. Coffey on the wing. Portis outside. Turner against Achua. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. The bank shot, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Portis outside. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. Here's DeRozan. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 10.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
And so here's Sacramento. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And that one good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
To the left side wing. Turner inside. Achua's there. Turner passes to Smith. Here's Coffey. Turner, a screen on DeRozan. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Westbrook. 9 points for him in his last game. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Here's Westbrook. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Last time they met in Milwaukee,
it was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they want.
Here's Rollins. No points yet. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
DeRozan for 3. No luck on that one. The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Rollins. Zach LaVine clears it away. LaVine's got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to LaVine. From the arc. And no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more
Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to Achua. Outside Hunter. Sabonis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hunter. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Porta's shot is off. Kings trail by 6. Outside Craig. Pass to Westbrook. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Westbrook's got his first 2 points of the night.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Here's Antetokounmpo, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Malik Monk's checked in for Craig.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Westbrook finds Monk. Back to Westbrook. Now here's Hunter. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. The Bucks leading by 5. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Rollins, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Coffee, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 2 on the clock. Over Achua. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Westbrook. It's hauled in by Portis. Well, the Bucks shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Sacramento Kings. On Monday, they'll host the Boston Celtics. And then on Tuesday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And that game against the Trailblazers, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
And he makes a first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And the layup is good. Portis has got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Sacramento. Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Cole Anthony comes in for Smith. LaVine passes to Westbrook. Hunter on the wing, defended by Kuzma. Hunter, good. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Kuzma against Hunter. Pass to Anthony. Portis with a screen on LaVine. Here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. Portis gets the bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Westbrook outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Offensive rebound. Rollins gets the bucket. And it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Westbrook outside. Antetokounmpo against Hunter. Outside LaVine. Jacks up a three. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one. Antetokounmpo against Westbrook. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Monk finds LaVine. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Zach LaVine taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach LaVine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Good on the second one. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 17. Kuzma outside. For 3, Anthony. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Monk for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Monk's got 6.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Pass to Portis. LaVine against Anthony. Here's Rollins. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Rollins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Outside Monk. To the paint. Five to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
The free throw drops for Monk.
A guy who loves to play at a quick pace. Monk's speed and tenacity can make him very difficult to guard.
DeRozan is checked in for the Kings. Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. Porter Jr. comes in for Rollins. And Monk drops them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Monk. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
You definitely saw the speed of Monk in this transition break.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Kings making a switch here. Chua's checked in. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense. In the third spot, Milwaukee.
They've been playing at a fast pace, which plays to their strengths.
Anthony against Monk. Anthony misses.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
This is the type of pressure that Westbrook puts on defenders, forcing them to foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
That free throw, no good.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
And the second free throw is good. The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Monk passes to Achua. Outside Levine. Over Kuzma. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Bucks have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Milwaukee's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics.
A smooth pull-up by DeRozan. There's so much confidence behind his shot.
Porter against Monk. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
To the inside. Achua goes back up. And the layup is good. Achua's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Kuzma outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Monk passes to DeRozan. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's DeRozan missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Westbrook, the pass to Monk. Shot from the low post is good. Monk's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
DeRozan against Antetokounmpo. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings trail by 6. And here's Monk. Achua passes to Monk. DeRozan outside. Clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 14 points for the game.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Kuzma. Nails the baby hook. And the Bucks lead by 6. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. DeRozan outside. Pass to Levine. Achua with a screen on Kuzma. Levine with room to shoot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
What determination from Levine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Levine. Levine's got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Sacramento with some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Achua, and it's Keegan Murray in for Russell Westbrook. The Bucks also with a sub. Portis is checked in. The Bucks leading by 4. 46 seconds left in the second period. Outside Porter. Kuzma, right side. There's a screen by Turner. Kuzma, the pass to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Portis with a screen on Monk. Here's Anthony. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Give him 8 points now. Well, the Kings shooting about 58% so far in the second. Monk passes to Sabonis. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Levine. Monk with it. He's guarded by Anthony. Sabonis outside. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers. And, Coach, you guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuff between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between two great debaters. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got his second basket on the night.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Kuzma. DeRozan down low. Kuzma on him. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Murray. Kings trail by 9. DeRozan down low. Kuzma on him. And it's DeRozan missing. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Bucks. Looking ahead to their next one, playing at Phoenix. They'll match up against the Suns, and that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. DeRozan against Kuzma. Rebounded by Kuzma.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Outside Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Anthony outside. Turner, a screen on Monk. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Turner. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And another shot. And he lays it up and in. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Outside LaVine. Sabonis with it. And there's a 3-second violation. As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. You look at the Kings, sixth best record in their respective conference right now, hoping to end the season on a high note.
Well, I think for Sacramento, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Monk against Anthony. 13 feet out. And it's Monk missing.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Pass to Turner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. He's off on the first.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
But he sinks the second. And Sacramento has possession. It's a 14-point game. Porter against Levine. Outside Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Anthony. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Launches it. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Sabonis, high post. Now here's DeRozan, defended by Kuzma. And here's Murray. DeRozan, left side. DeMar gets by the defenders.
Beating good defense, DeRozan scores even when it's not easy.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Wow. No offense. You're up on the big screen. Let's go.
And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points. The Bucks, second.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 23 points in the game. Over Murray. Antetokounmpo. That's good. Antetokounmpo has got 25 points in the game. Levine passes to DeRozan. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Just 5 to shoot. Tough bucket. The Greek freak.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Murray. Back to Monk. Murray with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. DeRozan with the bucket.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Miles Turner.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Rollins, he's checked in for the Bucks. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Levine. Monk, a screen on Anthony. Back to Monk. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Monk.
Bucks ball.
Milwaukee leading by 14. Now Anthony. Give him 8. Driving in. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Anthony, no good on that one. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Turner passes to Rollins. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings trail by 16. Outside Monk. Pass to Levine. Clock at 4. Sabonis finds Monk. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Rollins. Some room here for Anthony. It's rebounded by Levine. Levine's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Murray, no good. The Bucks leading by 16. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Timeout called. Sacramento. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They've got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Here we go, fans. It's your Sacramento Kings great team. Get out, fans. On the court is your big squad. We've got T-shirts. Who wants one? Get up and get loud.
4 months.
Sacramento Kings, 3-2.
DeRozan against Kuzma. Back to DeRozan. Picked by Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan with the bucket. DeRozan's got 6 here in the quarter.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Levine. Here's Sabonis. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Anthony outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Murray. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Antetokounmpo has got 31 points.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Outside Murray. Westbrook right side. Shoots from the right block. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Rollins. Westbrook against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Now Turner. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Turner's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. DeRozan outside. Sabonis with a screen on Kuzma. Here's DeRozan. And Turner with the block. And they get it back. Shot's good by Sabonis.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Pounded by Westbrook. And that one drops for him. Rollins has got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to Murray. 4-3. Giannis with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Turner controls the rebound and the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
2 minutes remaining.
DeRozan outside. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan finds Westbrook. Back to DeRozan. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
As a coach, you know that you can count on Sabonis to give you a double-double every night.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Kings trail by 19. Pass to Westbrook. DeRozan outside. Sabonis with a screen on Kuzma. And DeRozan gets the 3. DeRozan's got 9 points in the quarter.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Turner with it. Here's Rollins. 9 points in the game. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in. Rollins has got 11.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And the Bucks making a change here. He hits the second from the line. Steps back. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Shoots over Monk. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Bucks on top, leading by 17. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 17. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then it's Smith. Then there's Amir Coffey. And it's Rollins in at the point. Levine. Oh! Levine burns him inside.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Inside. Achua with a steal. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Smith against Levine. Smith with it. Portis with a screen on Levine. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, the quickness and skills of Smith on the ball. I mean, the defense just can't keep up.
Outside Hunter. Achua against Portis. Achua passes to Levine. Westbrook with it. From deep three-point land. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Kings trail by 18. Hunter on the wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Achua. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
1
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Precious Achua taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. The Bucks leading by 17. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Coffee on the wing. The three is up. Nails it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Levine for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Achua against Portis. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Graham?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Hunter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Takes a 13-footer. Jump shot is good. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points here in the second half.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. To the middle. Here's Coffee. No good. Achua with some nice D. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Westbrook, the pass to Hunter. Achua with a screen. Shoots from 12. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
It's stolen by Hunter. And they're on the run. Here's Levine. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Achua. Keegan Murray comes in for Zach LaVine. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Hunter. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Portis the screen. Here's Rollins. Hounded by Westbrook. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
And he recovers it. Murray for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
There's a big need for players like Murray, a player who can do damage as a spot-up shooter.
Pass to Coffee. For 3, sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
DeRozan down low. Sabonis. The shot no good. The Bucks leading by 23. Here's Anthony. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Antetokounmpo against Murray. They set a pick. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 41.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Outside Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Anthony. Shot clock at 6. It's Monk on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. He gets it in there. DeRozan's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Westbrook. Anthony grabs the board.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Kept alive. Pass to Coffey. The three-pointer off the mark. The Kings have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Now here's Murray. Now Monk. He's guarded by Anthony. Now here's Sabonis. Over Portis. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
And you see how proficient Sabonis is from mid-range. This is an area that he loves to work from.
Murray against Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Here's Monk. Lays it up and banks it in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The Bucks leading by 21. Portis with a screen on Monk. Anthony with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The Kings call timeout.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Let's go, everybody. Time to make some noise for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
checked in for Sacramento. Milwaukee making a switch here. And Sacramento has possession. Outside Monk. Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo against Murray. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Kuzma for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Monk's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Levine for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. So Antetokounmpo nails both of them. You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
Levine against Porter. Shoots over Levine. Porter's shot is off. Kings trail by 20. On the wing, Levine. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Bucks ball.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Anthony outside. Anthony with a screen on Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's in there. Antetokounmpo has got 47 points.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
And they fought hard for this win, guys. No one wants to get swept in a season series, even a short one.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Outside Levine. Back to Monk. It's tipped. Sabonis with a screen on Smith. Here's Levine for three. The rebound by Sims.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Rollins. Portis with a screen on Monk. Here's Rollins. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Left side Murray. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
When Monk isn't finding his own shot, he's making some slick passes.
Here's Rollins. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
No, this game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball, we knocked down shots, but most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Los Angeles Lakers. The big man, 7 feet, number 5. DeAndre Ayton. At the small forward position, 6'8", number 28, Rui Hachimura. The other forward position, 6'9", number 23, LeBron James. At guard, 6'5", number 15, Austin Reeves. At point, 6'6", number 77, Luka.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for DeAndre Ayton.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Isaac Okoro out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Sexton. And it's Collins in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Lakers, you've got Austin Reeves. Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And teams getting geared up great for the stretch run. Does that give you extra motivation as a player?
Oh, yes. Seeing that finish line can really help you out down the stretch. As a player, ending the year strong is key, whether you're in the playoff race or in the lottery.
Pass to Reeves. Drains the three-pointer.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Giddey kicks to Sexton. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. Inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Here's Sexton following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Over LeBron. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
On the wing, Reed. Pass to Hachimura. Out to Doncic. And the rejection by Collins. Floats one up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you can't get too physical with Giddey, or else he will draw the whistle.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And he can't get the first one.
And that's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. It certainly puts in the work there to get better.
And he ends up missing both free throws. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And it's Ayton missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Collins setting the pick for Giddey. And the three ball is good.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Reeves outside. Smith against LeBron. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing. Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
And he makes both free throws. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Giddey finds Sexton. In the corner, Okoro with it. Screen by Smith. A nice shot by Okoro.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. Last game he had 34 points, and James throws it down.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
All of the fans. Time to cheer on your Lakers hype squad. Let me hear you right now. Attention fans, now the court is your hype squad. Get out and let them hear it. All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Free throw percentage, and they are top half of the league in terms of defensive field goal percentage. The hopes is that they can continue to improve in that area.
And that work they've done at the free throw line, Greg, has been so valuable to them. A lot of games come down to foul shots, and for them, that's a good thing. Collins looking around. Pass to Giddey. And Sexton has it in the corner. For three. It's good from long range.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Doncic dishes to Ayton. Doncic against Giddey. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Reed.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Okoro. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Giddey against Doncic. And a strong finish with two hands.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Here's LeBron. Rebound by Smith. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Giddey the pass to Sexton. Collins a screen on Reeves. Here's Sexton. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
James sets the screen for Doncic. A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Sexton. His last outing, he had 18 points. Giddey kicks to Sexton. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Okoro. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Doncic. And it's good, 2 points.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Last last game for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Kings in Sacramento. Pass to Hachimura. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Collins passes to Sexton. And there's the drive. Misses the layup. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The shot's good from Smith.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Counting.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Your Lakers.
To Ayton. Collins with some nice D. Chicago leading. And here is Okoro. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Collins against Ayton. Doncic outside. Over Giddey. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 3. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And he makes the first. Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. Then for the Bulls, Williams comes in for Zach Collins. And it's Simons in for Josh Giddey. And both free throws good for Okoro. Lakers trail by 5. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, they're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And connect. Slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton connect.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Bulls. 3-point lead. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. James comes in for Connect. And Smart subbed in for Doncic. Then for the Bulls, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Williams. And Jones subbed in for Okoro. And Sexton drops them both. Greg Collins Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
Here's Jones after the basket by Los Angeles. Pass to Sexton. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And already they take out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and control of the backcourt.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
So it's Chicago now after the basket by the Lakers. Left side, Sexton.
2 minutes remaining.
Smith sets the pick for Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Chicago.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
LeBron with the bucket. LeBron's got 8 points.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Chicago trailing here. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Takes a step back. Smith the pass to Simons. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Sexton against James. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. Well, Chicago has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it's denied. Here's Laravia, covered by Simons. Now look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. 4th spot held by the Lakers.
Well, you've got to love the shot selection lately. I mean, this team, the ball is finding the open man.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
And, guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
That free throw, no good. Connect, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And a change for the Bulls. Ivy's checked in. That one misses. Outside, Jones. Pass to Buzelis. There's the screen. Ivy kicks to Simons. It's deflected. Here's Connect. Ivy defending. And here's Hayes. Arabia passes to James. There's the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 11 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Simons. Cans the 12-footer. Simons has got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Marcus Smart. He's out there with Connect. He's out there with James. And it's LaRavia in at the power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Buzelis. And it's off from three-point range. And Los Angeles guys shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. LeBron outside. Pass to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Simons surveying the D. Off target from the wing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to LaRavia. LeBron against Ivy. No good that time. And Chicago shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about.
It's time for dancing. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's go. You gotta dance like everyone is watching. Oh, yeah.
You've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And the Lakers have possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's James. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Jones. Outside, Simons. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Outside, Smart. And the Lakers with another miss. Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Ivy with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's Simons. The teardrop falls in. Simons has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Bulls. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. Los Angeles with another miss. Bulls have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Now Jones. Now here's Simons. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead. Pass to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Here's Simons. Smith finds Jones. Ivy up top. He's covered by Hachimura. The shot by Ivy, no good. Lakers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Hachimura with a screen on Smith. James against Smith. James sets the screen for Connect. And he's good on the 3-ball. Connect's got 5 points so far.
That's why he's in this league. Connect is deadly from deep.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin. Spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Let's hear it for the Lakers regular.
Is checked in for Los Angeles. Then for the Bulls. Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Trey Jones. Outside. Over Giddey. And Hayes throws it down.
Love the playmaking ability of Reed. Looks to me like he improves this area of his game every season.
Collins kicks to Simons. There's a screen by Collins. Fires from deep. And Bernie Simons, and that's good. Simons has got 9 points now in the quarter. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Reeves against Giddey. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Connect, covered by Simons. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Collins. He's defended by Reed. Here's Giddey. Now Buzelis. Scoreless thus far.
Yeah, a rookie with terrific form. Buzelis is well equipped to take advantage of any opening he finds.
Now here is Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
James, the pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Lakers whipping the ball around now. Here's Reeves. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
The first free throw is good.
Reeves continues to prove just how valuable he is. I mean, he's a guy that does a little bit of everything to help you win.
And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic is checked in. And Reeves drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Giddey finds Simons. And the shot goes in. Simons has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. Reeves right side. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll tip off a road trip starting in Orlando and going up against the Magic. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
And for that game against the Bulls, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
And the Lakers making a change here. Arabia's checked in, and Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And turn your attention to the court. It's your Lakers hype squad. On the court, your hype squad. You know what time it is. T-shirt time.
And they're in the top third in the league in assists. Oftentimes in possessions, making the extra pass makes all the difference.
And talking again about their fast break offense, that's a big part of what they do. They like to catch teams off guard, not giving the opposing defense a chance to get set. Now here's Giddey. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Kings in Sacramento.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A three off the inbound.
And you might want to think about working it inside more. The threes were falling earlier, but that's changed here in the second.
And it's in there. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Reeves doesn't overload on the mid-range shots, but he's smart enough to take them when they're available.
It's Collins, high post. Pass to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Reeves drives in. Out to Doncic. Launches it. Collins grabs the miss.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Doncic converts inside.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's Giddey. He has 7. Outside, Sexton. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Collins a screen on Doncic. And the Bulls with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Buzelis. Here's Giddey. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
And the first one at the line is good.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton, a crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And the Bulls making a change also. Smith checked in for Buzelis. He hits both from the stripe. Lakers trail by 4. Reeves outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's LaRavia. Drills it from outside. LaRavia's got 5.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Sexton finds Okoro. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reeves. 14 points from him the last game against Denver. Pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Reeves with the screen for Hachimura. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Is on Colin Sexton.
Reeves has no fear at all going against the big guys. Drawing the foul there because he's fearless.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
They are perfect from the line in this quarter and need to stay aggressively in attack mode if they want to gain control of this game.
Smith outside. Outside, Sexton. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
Now here is Hachimura, covered by Okoro. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Collins. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Sacramento.
And we have to mention his rebound. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now, here's Okoro. He's covered by Hachimura. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. Back to Smith. Now, here's Okoro. Not a lot of room. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
And here's Sexton. After Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Okoro's shot is off. Sexton against Reeves. Out to Doncic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. From deep 3-point land, and that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow, as well as keep myself in a good group too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come roll. They're measuring up the shot. So low. Give it up for the participants.
Thanks for tuning in, folks. Half the game gone, and Colin Sexton has been a man on a mission.
He's lighting this arena up. I mean, the numbers don't lie. Defense out there searching for ways to stop him, and they can't find no answers.
Nope. Yep. They keep looking for those answers, Shaq, and I'm not sure they'll find them, though. Even when you bring 2 guys to him, he usually has an answer of his own.
And with the playoffs approaching, let's take a glance. Again, it's kind of like an eclipse. Don't stare exactly at it, but let's look at the power rankings.
Taking a look here at Chicago, the month left to play, dog days, a lot of teams on autopilot. They seem to be in that group.
Destination, the NBA lottery. They need another difference maker. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, and Bernie Simons getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a one-point game. So for Chicago right now, Smith is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Sexton in at the two-guard spot. A moment now to check out some numbers for Josh Giddey.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Here's James. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now here's Giddey. Sexton with it. Collins a screen on Doncic. Collins in the post. Ayton's there. Shot by Collins, no good. Now here is Hachimura. Covered by Okoro. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Oh, Ayton in position. And they take the lead. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Giddey. He has 7. Pass to Collins. Okoro with it. And it's Giddey in the corner. No good from outside.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Now James. Latrey. They get it again. Back to Reeves. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. And the shot goes in. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
While we have the chance, we'd like to reveal the list of the past month's best fast break teams in the NBA. The fourth spot held by the Lakers.
I mean, they have really hit their stride in terms of that transition game. No doubt about it. They are playing at a great pace.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Smith kicks to Giddey. Back to Smith. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Let's take a look at the numbers for James. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, putting up about 18 points per, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Now here's James. 13 points in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Collins grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Giddey against Doncic. Smith for three. Buries it from three-point range. Smith's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And they're in the top third in the league in assists. Oftentimes in possessions, making the extra pass makes all the difference.
And talking again about their fast break offense, that's a big part of what they do. They like to catch teams off guard, not giving the opposing defense a chance to get set. First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They grab their own miss. The shot by Sexton, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Yes, and the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
At the line for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Hachimura.
A native of Japan, Hachimura continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
Outside, Sexton. Goes back up. Here's Collins. And Collins is right there. Collins has got his first points in this one.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip win.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Smith outside. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Hachimura. Reeves against Sexton. And here is Okoro. He's got 9. Now LeBron. Doncic with a screen for James. Fires from way outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Collins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Sexton. Over Reeves. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Sexton's got 19 points.
A dangerous scorer from mid-range. Sexton loves to take that shot when he gets it in rhythm.
To the inside. James slams it in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
James against Smith. Outside Collins. Pass to Okoro. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers leading by 5. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Ayton a screen on Smith to the paint. A second chance effort. And Ayton with the nice bucket inside. Ayton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Giddey kicks to Sexton. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. 3-pointer. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Pass to Ayton. Doncic with a screen for Ayton. Here's Reeves. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Things are clicking. Reeves in a groove. And he knows he doesn't need to slow down. Keep it coming.
Now here's Giddey. He has 7. Collins passes to Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
Now, here's Sexton. 24 points for him. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
The shot by Sexton, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Hachimura the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Giddey against Doncic. Giddey kicks to Sexton. Back to Giddey. Collins a screen on Doncic. Takes it from 10. Again, Chicago.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Over Collins. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight. Giddey the pass to Smith. Now Okoro.
And a chance here to take a look at at the numbers for Sexton. He's putting up about 14 points tonight, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
The first one falls, and Los Angeles with some changes. Laravia's checked in, and it's Connect in for Austin Reeves. Then for the Bulls, Miller's checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith, and it's Simons in for Josh Giddey. And both free throws good for Okoro.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And Ayton throws it down.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
Now, here's Simons. 17 points in the game. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Doncic against Simons. Pass to Ayton. Over Miller. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Ayton's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. And here is Okoro. Outside, Simons. Shoots over Doncic. Miller. Some solid defense from Ayton. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Connect. 5 points in the game. Pass to James. Shoots over Okoro. It's all in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Simons, the pass to Sexton. Back to Simons. Three-pointer. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Connect. Sexton grabs the board. Bulls trail by 7. Miller kicks to Okoro. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Here's Connect. Lakers passing it around. Kicks it out to James. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Outside, Simons. Pass to Miller. Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. Simons from outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Hayes. Austin Reeves out there with Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Laravia in at the portion. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty, and he always seems to make things happen.
Jones dishes to Jang. Jang with the screen for Simons. And it's blocked. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Laravia, defended by Jones. Simons against Reeves. To the middle. Here's Hayes.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Fades. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Now here's Jang. Back to Jones. Buzelis with the ball. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Smart. Here's Reeves. Up and in on the way. Reeves has got 15 points here in the second half.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
And it's Simons missing.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's Laravia. A rebound by Simons. Bulls trail by 10. And Zhang kicks to Ivy. Simons with a screen on Hachimura. Ivy against Hachimura. The kick out to Simons. Misses the three. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Smart passes to Reeves. Smart with this screen on Simon. Inside. It's deflected. And stolen by Jang. In the corner, Ivy with it. Hits it from three-point range.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Jang. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Buzelis. Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Laravia. Crowd on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit. And still was able to finish.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Chicago with the ball, down by 12. Giddey the pass to Williams. Williams has a screen for Ivy. Reeves against Simon. The shot from the low post is good. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
It's bandstand time. Get ready to win, like everyone is watching. Let's see it.
James checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Smart. The Bulls also changing it up. Collins checked in for Patrick Williams. Okoro comes in for Jaden Ivey. And it's Colin Sexton in for Anthony Simons. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David. Reeves against Sexton. Ayton a screen on Sexton. Great open look there. Reeves has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to Collins. Buzelis with the ball. Covered by LeBron. Here's Giddey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 13. Down low. And James with the basket on the assist by Hachimura.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now Chicago has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Giddey the pass to Sexton. To Giddey. Here's Okoro. No good on the three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. That shot misses. Bulls trail by 15. Here's Buzelis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you'd like to see Buzelis use that size inside rather than just settle for the jump shot.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Arabia's checked in, and it's Connect in for Austin Reeves.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
Pass to LaRavia. Ayton against Collins. Now here's Ayton. He's covered closely. Doncic passes to LaRavia. Over Buzelis. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 12. Outside, Sexton. Okoro wide open. He fires. And the Bulls with another miss.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Outside, James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Smith checked in for Chicago. He doesn't get the second one. Bulls trail by 13. Here's Okoro. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Okoro taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. And both free throws good for Okoro. Lakers leading by 11. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's LeBron, covered by Smith. Sexton against Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
His shot's it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Outside, Sexton. Giddey sets the pick for Sexton. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Back to Hachimura. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Collins wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
So Reeves will go to the free throw line.
Sexton.
Is on
That's
Colin Sexton.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves. One shot.
Bulls trail by 14. Smith outside. And here is Okoro. Back to Sexton. Pass to Okoro. Puts up a three. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Sexton the pass to Giddey. And here's Collins from outside. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Ayton against Collins. To the inside. Here's Reeves. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Reeves has got 36.
That little teardrop, you got to have that in your bag if you're Austin Reeves.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately.
We need you to rise up, get loud, or Lakers breaker. Okay, fans, time right now for your Lakers record. Let me hear you.
Smith, the pass to Giddey. Sexton on the wing. Six to shoot. And he uses the glass on the lane. Sexton's got 13 points in the second half.
And there's no question Sexton can flat out score. I mean, he feels like he can get it done from anywhere.
Now, here's Doncic. James misses.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Sexton. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
James in the high post. Oh, Ayton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Now, here's Sexton. Collins a screen on Reeves. Sexton attacking. Down low, Collins. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Collins has got 5 points now in the quarter. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
It's stolen by Smith. Reeves against Sexton. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 11. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Sexton against Reeves. Sexton's shot is good.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Lakers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Austin Reeves.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And here's Sexton after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Outside Collins. Doncic against Giddey. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, the lead was changing hands, so what enabled you to get control of this game?
In the second half, we started to clamp down defensively. Our two main staples is defensive stops and offensive execution when we're moving the ball. And once again, we had a high assist rate tonight, and we had a low field goal percentage from our opponent, and that's an ingredient to winning.
It's a good recipe for the win. See what I did there? Recipe, ingredients. Funny. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Austin Reeves.
6'6" number 2, Cade Cunningham.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And checking out some numbers for Cade Cunningham.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. And for the Pistons, down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Karis LeVert is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And it's the Pistons to start out. LeVert outside. Murray against Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Murray. And here's Cunningham outside. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. On target from range.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Duren with a screen on Murray. And here's Cunningham outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside Murray. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. Tough loss there.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
That free throw, no good. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
And he's good on the second.
Well, it'll be fun to watch Asar Thompson develop over his first few years in the league.
Jones against LeVert. Outside Murray. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Detroit, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Harris down low, covered by Williamson. Harris misses.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Jones against LeVert. And stolen by Cunningham. Here we go. The open shot by Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Yeah, developing consistency with the jump shot has been Asar Thompson's #1 priority.
Murray for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Thompson goes in, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Williamson passes to Murray. Over LeVert. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Oh, sit down. You got the cap on you right now. Oh, everybody's getting down.
Looking at our 2K leaderboard, these teams have been absolutely fantastic hitting the offensive boards. 5th best, the Pistons.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 3. LeVert outside. Back to Cunningham. And again, no good by Detroit.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Murray deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. From about 19. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Cunningham. 32 points for him last game against Dallas.
And more impressive to me than his scoring was his playmaking. Really an all-around offensive clinic. It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Jones. Pulls it. Murray, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And here's Harris. LeVert outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. There's Cunningham with a 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Williamson. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Count it.
And nice strength from Harris, fending off the contact with ease.
Outside Murray. Inside, Williamson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Put your hands together. Hit your Pistons. Make a dance move.
Jordan Poole, he's checked in for New Orleans. Thompson finds Cunningham. Oh, there's the alley! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Poole against LeVert. Pass to Williamson. 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Now LeVert. Duren, the pass to Cunningham. Over Murray. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Duren.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.B. Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. He said when Zion is healthy and right, you can't really stop him. But you can try to contain him, stop his dribble drive, force him to hit shots over the top of you. Sounds like they're going to try to make him a jump shooter tonight.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that one's good. Cunningham.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Graham.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
3-pointer. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harris misses.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, with each year in the league, we're seeing Murphy become a better distributor.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Williamson comes with a double team. This one for 3. Cade Cunningham. That one's good. Cunningham's got 7.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
LeVert goes against Poole. Releases. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted taken.
Cunningham against Murray. And Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
Pelicans trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to review the game plan.
Here comes the fun, Detroit. It's the Piston Dancers.
And the Pistons will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Tobias Harris. Holland comes in for Thompson. Robinson, he's checked in for LeVert. And Sasser subbed in for Cunningham. And a change for the Pelicans. Alvarado's checked in for Murray. Now Poole, still no points. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Giving it up, Jordan Poole, the right decision.
The Pistons leading. And here's Robinson. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Sasser outside. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Duren. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Williamson passes to Poole. Uses the glass on the layup. And that'll tie this game up.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Robinson. Sasser up top. Alvarado defending. Now Reed. Back to Sasser. Duren the screen. The three. Sasser gets the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Poole from long range. He buries it from 3. Poole's got 5.
The reply from Poole. He can do that all day.
The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time.
Oh, he pats it down!
That is incredible.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And New Orleans shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Now here's Williamson. Not a lot of room. Poole shot is off. Detroit has gone 2 of 5 from deep. That's to Duren. Sasser with the ball. Knocked away. Back to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duren. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
Williamson passes to Poole. Pass to Williamson. Shoots. A rebound by Detroit. Duren's got 5 rebounds in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Sasser. Alvarado defending. Sasser gets the bucket. And now a 6-point Pistons lead.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Now here's Poole. 14 points for him last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota. The 3 ball. No good there. Jalen Duren has been leading the charge for Detroit, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 6-point game. We've got Cade Cunningham. Paul Reed is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Holland, and it's Robinson in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Outside Robinson. Cunningham, a screen on Poole. For 3, Robinson. Here's Reed. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Murray with it. 26 points for him last game against Minnesota. To the paint. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
They outside. Poole from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
First free throw is good. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, you have to admire the confidence that Poole plays with. He wouldn't be where he is without it.
And he makes all 3.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Robinson. Cunningham outside. From downtown, Cunningham attacks for 3.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
Murray passes to Bay. Robinson against Poole. Here's the floater. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. And a quick look at how New Orleans' schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they'll face off against Kyle Lowry and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Friday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Golden State Warriors.
And looking at the Clippers matchup, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. We just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
No good on that one. That one misses.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Poole. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Holland, defended by Jones. Holland can't hit. For New Orleans, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the court together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense.
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
It's time to cheer on the Pistons High Squad. And tonight on the court is your hot squad. It's time to fire off the Pistons, everybody.
Harris is checked in for Stewart, and LeVert subbed in for Robinson. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 9. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Detroit leading by 6. Cunningham outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. And he knocks down the first one. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they were fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
They grabbed their own miss. Day from long range. Here's Misi, blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Basketball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Just a really good three-point shooter. Trey Murphy III. I guess that is why he has the third.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Murray finds Jones. Now here's Bay. Here's Misi. Back to Bay. Pass to Murray. Over Cunningham. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Murray has worked a lot on his jump shot, and there you see the result.
Here's Cunningham. Ooh, Cunningham rises up.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Here's Murray. He's got 10. Launches a 3. And Reed pulls it down.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Outside Jones. Back to Murray. And stolen by Cunningham. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Holland. Again, the Pistons score.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Murray against Cunningham. Pass to Misi. To the inside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham outside. Outside for LeVert. From behind the arc. And it's Cunningham missing. Pelicans trail by 11. Inside. Excellent D there from Reed. For Detroit, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Cunningham on the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Murray. Stan, after his 12-year playing career, Willie Green has made a seamless transition into coaching.
Yeah, first of all, Willie Green is a person of very high character. Second, Brian, he consciously started preparing himself to coach while he was still playing, and then he was able to work on great staffs under great coaches, and now he's an outstanding head coach in his own right.
The first free throw is good.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half, but now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Jordan Poole comes in for Murray. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's the dance cam. Get ready, everybody. You want to see yourself on the screen and show us your best move. Ready, let's go! You gotta dance right. All right, everybody's watching. Bring those moves. Get down!
As we head towards the playoffs, let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. You look at the Pistons, a really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft. Williamson, right side. Just 4 to shoot. There's a screen. Shoots over Thompson. Williamson, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Pelicans trail by 16. Now Poole. Give him 8 points now. They still need this. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Down low. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
And he drops it first.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Robinson, he's checked in for LeVert. And the Pelicans also making a change. Looney's checked in. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Poole. Give him 8 points now. Williamson for 3. The Pistons clear it.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Harris passes to Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got 20 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Now here's Poole. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Looney, the screen. Here's Williamson. It's blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And here are the Pistons. They're on a 19-7 run. Harris passes to Duren. Outside Robinson. Harris outside. The 3 from Thompson. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Jones. Looney passes to Poole. Going inside. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Pistons.
At the line for your Pistons, Harris. Tobias Harris. One shot.
And And Harris no good on that one.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Pass to Alvarado. Williamson outside.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
And it's Harris. That time on the assist by Cunningham. Harris has got 4 points now in the quarter. Harris against Williamson. .127 left in the half. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Robinson, he's checked in for LeVert.
Your Pistons, number 55, Duncan Robinson.
There's 1:26 left in the second. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Williamson looking around. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Cunningham outside. Cunningham. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
With the step back. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Harris. Williamson, no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Number 00, Ron Holland.
.20 seconds left in the second quarter. Harris against Williamson. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Cunningham on the wing. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Cunningham. And so it's Detroit with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
In that game against the Spurs, no one's picking them. Maybe if they play mistake-free ball, they'll have a chance, but a slim one at best.
I'm sure someone in the world is picking them, right? Maybe not. Who knows? And weaving back to the first half of our game, Cade Cunningham showing out.
Yeah, he's high point so far. You see the plays they're running for him? Featured through the half. I expect that to continue.
Yeah, same.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game, great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for the Pelicans right now. Murray up top. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Detroit with a rebound. Harris has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to LeVert. Now Cunningham. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And let's take a look at the leaderboard and see which players were the top shooters from three-point land this past month. You take a look at Jones. Boy, what a gifted shooter he is from way out there.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
It's LeVert on the wing, defended by Jones.
Excellent coverage by Murphy there. At 6'8", he has the ability to distract shooters with his presence.
Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Harris. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jones against LeVert. Jones, the pass to Murray. From 10 feet away. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Murray's got 12.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Thompson, a screen on Murray. Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And it's Cunningham missing. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Williamson is double. Pass to Murray. Takes a 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, sometimes you can live with this, but Murray takes a smooth shot out of the corner.
Duran finds Cunningham. To the middle. Here's LeVert. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons, Harris, LeVert, 1 shot.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Cunningham against Murray. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 22. LeVert outside. Back to Harris. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Left block shot on the way. LeVert with a rebound. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And it's Cunningham missing. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Murray inside, working on Thompson. Murray passes to Jones. 6 to shoot. Murray against Thompson. A deep three. Murray, no good. Cunningham with the ball. 22 points for him. Pass to Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Herb Jones picks one up.
Well, it's hard to stop the lanky Thompson from that close.
This is his second trip to the line of the game.
Thompson.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Jalen Duren.
And we've seen his rebounding improve during the last several months. He seems more aggressive and assertive at getting after it and trying to make a real effort on the glass.
Outside Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all three levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And he knocks down the first one. And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team.
And Murray drops them both.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Alec, thanks.
That's great composure from Cunningham. Saves the possession as the clock runs out.
Outside Jones. And stolen by Cunningham. In transition, here they come. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Murray against Cunningham. Outside Murray. Pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 8 now. And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's his first foul. All right, here now, the league's top rebounders over the past month. 4th, Jalen Duren.
He's just been incredible on the boards over the last month of the season. He's a guy who plays with such desire.
Holland, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Ron Holland.
Here's Murray. He's got 17. Jones sets a screen. Shoots from 12. And it falls all over the rim and in. Murray's got 19 points.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Pass to Holland. Here's Duren. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Murray. 4 on the clock. Over Cunningham. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Williamson.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Cunningham. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Murray. 21 points in the game. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Harris outside. And he's going for the lob. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. And here's Murray. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
LeVert, a screen on Murray. Here's Cunningham. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
Outside Murray. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 16 in the second half.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's Holland. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A Swiss Army knife talent. LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
To the wing on the left. Harris against Williamson. Murray from outside. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray against Cunningham. Here's Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Duren's got 12 points in the game.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Murray for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 29.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Who wants to keep starting?
Reed comes in for Harris. And it's Robinson in for Cade Cunningham. And the Pelicans also making a change. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Jones. Out left to the wing. Duran, the pass to Robinson. LeVert goes against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. An open look, LeVert. The Pelicans pull it in.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Murray passes to Poole. Williamson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Pistons making a switch here. Waters checked in. And it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to Reed. Robinson on the wing. Here's Duran. Here's Holland. He's covered by Bay. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Murray. Pelicans trail by 20.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's hauled in by Robinson. Well, the Pistons shooting 47% during this third quarter. Pass to Waiters. Robinson, a screen on Poole. Here's Waters. Knocks down the long J. Waters gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Misi. A minute 29 left in the third quarter here. Bay from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons. Holland's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Here's Waters, guarded by Poole. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And Detroit making a change here. Herter's checked in.
Robinson.
And really strong at the line since the break.
1:10 left in the third. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And he lays it up and in. Holland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
To stop the run, and it's good on the lay-in.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Poole against Herder. Pass to Robinson. Six to shoot. It's good. Robinson's got 5.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And the Pelicans shooting about 53% in the third. A very good number. Here's Poole. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Herder.
Yeah, just a tough play by Poole, having to fight through the defense.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
Take a break. Take a break.
Jordan Poole. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Clinton. Up top, Robinson. Duran the screen. Holland for 3.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him.
And so it's Detroit, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Pistons' shooting has been great this game, 58%. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, then it's Paul Reed, and it's Holland in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Poole outside. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Cunningham against Jones. Shot from 16, and that one's good. Cunningham's got 28 points for the game.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Looking to get back on track and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, number 25, Trey Murphy. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
An impressive young talent, and Murphy knows his role is to use that scorer's mentality.
The Pelicans shooting 40% from the field in this one. Day outside, pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Poole against Cunningham. Bay outside. Poole from long range. Connects from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Picked by Reed. Robinson for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Stewart.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Pass to Cunningham. Stan, you've always been known as the style police. We're used to seeing the home team in white. As you look around the league now, there's a lot more variety.
Yeah, and that's before you even get to the neon shoes some of these guys are wearing. The NBA palette, Brian, has gotten a lot more adventurous.
Pass to Jones. Shoots over Robinson. Jones misses. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Cunningham with the ball. Stewart outside. And here's Robinson. Here's Holland. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Poole against Cunningham. The shake. And Poole with the lay-in. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Bay against Stewart. Takes a step back. Cunningham. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Cunningham's got 11 in the second half.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Here's Poole. It's deflected. On the wing, Jones. Bay outside. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. There's the triple. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Cunningham outside. Back to Robinson. All right, Stan, what's one rule you'd change if you could be commissioner for a day?
Well, first thing I want to know, Brian, if I get to be commissioner for the day, for that day, do I get Adam Silver's salary?
100%.
Brian, I'd get rid of all the replays.
All the replays. No more reviews. Human factor.
No reviews, no challenges. Let's play the game and keep the flow of the game going.
And one thing you know about Bay, he invites contact.
For the Pelicans, Bay.
Take a break.
Sadiq,
Take a break.
Bay.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And one of the findings in a recent league report, Stan, back-to-backs, not a major risk for injury, it seems.
Well, you know, Brian, I had a player that I greatly respected tell me that his preference would be to play 41 back-to-backs during the year because then you get 2 days off in between games. That really what was harder was playing every other day and never getting a break of a couple of days. So, look, you have to play through a lot of different situations and things, but I think back-to-backs are certainly overestimated.
Interesting. Something to consider for sure. Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Good on the bucket. Murray's got 31.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Now here's Sasser. Screen by Robinson. Sasser with the ball. An easy two on the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Poole against Robinson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal.
Dan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance. Free throw good. Poole. The Pistons lead by 23. Now Sasser. Pass to Stewart. Now here's Robinson. Picked by Stewart. Inside. Reed inside. Covered by Williamson. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And New Orleans making a change here. Jones is checked in.
One shot.
And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. Outside Murray. Let's go with a three. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Murray. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a three there. Now here's Sasser. Defended by Murray. Pass to Stewart. For three, Robinson. He drops it from range.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Williamson against Stewart. Williamson passes to Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Pass to Sasser. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his third foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Waters is checked in for Sasser.
Number 43, Lyndon Waters.
And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Holland. Stewart outside for three. That one is off. And the Pelicans shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Murray. One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, It's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, you just, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
Murray passes to Jones. Detroit with a rebound. Outside Robinson. Pass to Stewart. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the line. That shot off the mark. And the Pelicans shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Murray finds Jones. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Holland. Takes the three. The shot comes out. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Outside Murray. Shoots over Robinson. Murray, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Waters, the pass to Robinson. Here's Holland. Picked by Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
A little mid-range shot is up. Got a piece of it.
Great timing there for Murphy. Anticipated the block and was able to get the rejection.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Robinson against Murray. Over Robinson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Murray's got 35.
And that is the sweet spot for Murray's J, the in-between area there.
To the paint. Here's Stewart. Pass to Waiters. Now Reed. Screen by Robinson. Here's Holland. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pistons.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Cade Cunningham.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Well, Coach, Zion is always must-see TV when he plays. It's his availability that is questioned.
Yeah, it is, Brian, but he's been healthier. And when he plays, there's nobody like him in the NBA with that size, skill, and force.
Williamson hits them both. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answer that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Stewart, the pass to Robinson. Stewart with it. Out to the right wing to win the drought. The shot off that time. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Murray. And the bucket is good. Murray's got 37.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Herter against Jones. Outside Herder. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kate Cunningham.
The Jazz coming down the tunnel earlier, ready to do battle on their home floor. Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. Alongside Doris Berg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Let's take a look at the numbers for Keontae George.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And for Utah, we've got Williams. Jackson is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Keontae George. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, here's Mobley. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Markkanen pulls it in. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Jazz. Pass to Williams from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. And here's Cleveland. Mitchell passes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Now here's Jackson. We're about 1 minute into the first. And that one is good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Caught up with Will Hardy a few minutes ago. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Kessler, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Here's George, and the layup's good off the glass.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Strus against Markkanen. Mitchell wide open. knocks down the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
That one on Mobley.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Mitchell, down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
T-shirt giveaway time. Time for T-shirts. Coming your way, let's hear you make some noise.
As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. To take a look at the Cavaliers, they're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs.
Checking out Cleveland. With the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside, Markkanen. Another miss by Utah.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across eras.
And Mitchell drops them both. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet. Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Mobley against Kessler. Mobley misses. Jazz trail by 5. On the wing, George. Guarded by Harden. And the dunk by Jackson.
And a flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Allen, a screen on Williams. To the paint. Stolen by Kessler. Harden against George. Can't hit from in close. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's George. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden against George. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Williams. Jazz trail by 5. Left side, George. Pass to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Kessler throws it down.
Exactly where Kessler gets so much of his offensive performance done. Right at the cup.
Allen outside. Teardrop shot, and the layup is up and in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Headed to the floor, it's your Utah Jazz High Squad. Crank up the volume, fans. Get loud, fans. On the court is your High Squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Come on, fans, I can't hear you.
In for Utah. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Cavaliers. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. It's a 5-point game. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
And it's sent back by Kessler. Here's Collier. Sweet little floater.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is